What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. What's going on, fellas? Guys, we've got an exciting show planned today. It is Mayhem Monday, baby. And we've got some awesome bonuses. What's going on, Bob? Bob, what's going on, brother? How are you? How are you today, Bob? Guys, I gotta update the screen here a little bit. No. All right. We've got our 10 at 500 rocking and rolling. We've got our 35 at 1,000 briefcases. 10 at 150. Top 3. For a 68. 68 tops K-line. We got an all-day set break bonus. Winner take all for a 1961 tops Aaron. We've got our first 150 dip getting something. First 150 dip gets a gaggle. All right. Bob, how was your weekend, brother? How was your weekend? Huh? I'm going to show them off on screen. Yeah, I got you. Guys, we had 4 new products go live today. 4 new products, 3 new set breaks, and a new cornerstone mixer. All went live today, guys. All right. Yeah. Gin. All right. All right. The side. On the outside. Remember. Noon. Remember. All right. It kills me. Na 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 na. Na na the other side. All right. Welcome, fellas. Welcome. Guys, we got fresh briefcases today with some new signed memorabilia in there. We've got our 10 at 150 continuing from this weekend, guy. 1 spot left in that. 10 at 500, 2 spots left in that. We've got a 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. We are ready to get crack-a-lackin' here. On the outside. And you're going to want to get in on that all-day set break bonus, guys. We got a great Hank Aaron up for grabs. Pardon me. Pardon me. Big sneeze. Okay. All right, all right. Guys, first 150 dip of the day is going to get this gaggle. Got a George Blanda on there. John Hanna. We got Dan Easel, Dave Parker, and Vita Blue. First 150 dip, guys. Kind of get the party started there. We've got the 750 repack still available. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, ba-dum. Oh, actually, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta grab supplies. Pennies, card savers. Oh, and you know what, guys? I owe these epics to somebody. I think somebody bought these out over the weekend. Thank you. I think card save us. They changed their packaging or something? It feels different. Bum 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 banana. Alright. No. 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 No, no. Regular pennies are pleasure. Okay. Can you put these on my desk? Thank you. Oof, concussed. Shout out James Brothers. Okay. All right. We sold out of 85 football. Vintage breaks. We are sold out of... Hey, buddy, 2 quick things. Period. First, when we sell out of stuff, please text me, John, and Leighton so we can reorder it. And second, remember to text Johnny about Friday and Saturday. All right, guys, let's figure out who I'm ripping these epics for. And then we have to do a second random. Y'all got a fun rip when you go live. 10 epic editions and 378 O-Pee-Chee packs. Okay, so that was bought yesterday. So... Bum bum dum bum 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 dum ba dum bum do 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 do. Gateway timed out. What is that? What? Vet? Vet are you saying? Is the website down? I think Shopify's down. Come on. Come on. Guys, Shopify's down at the moment. I'm sure it'll come back up in a few minutes. So, bear with me. Yeah, how did everyone's fantasy go this week? How did everyone's fantasy football go this week? I think I'm going to beat Little Rob, but I was definitely... I'll show you guys, actually. I'll just show you the matchup. So there is a point where, yeah, okay. So there was a point where I was pretty nervous. It was right here where Derrick Henry scored 2 points. You know, Derrick Henry, I was expecting like, you know, at least 20 points from him. But, you know, he came up with 2 points. No, this is better. So that was where I got nervous. But, you know, Patrick Mahomes put up 22 points for me. David Montgomery did his job. I'd say the bare minimum. Puka Nacua, you know, put up almost 30 points. I'm waiting on Keenan Allen. Lil Rob is waiting on McConkey. But, you know, Kelsey put up a okay amount of points. Hollywood Brown, I wanted, like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. He was projected 13. I only got 8. I was hoping with Xavier Worthy out, I would get like 20 points from Hollywood Brown. But the Eagles defense was really good. You know, I didn't lose points on the Steelers defense. And then, you know, Kyler Bates putting up 9 points as a kicker is amazing. Doing good. Didn't do too much over the weekend. Nice, Bob. Nothing wrong with a relaxing weekend. I had a pretty chill weekend myself. Yeah, Lil Rob. I mean, he had McCaffrey. You know, great running back. I'd say Alvin Kamara did his job. Drake London probably underperformed for Little Rob, just like Derrick Henry underperformed for me. And then, you know, I would say Keenan Allen and Ladd McConkey are very comparable. They're both on the Chargers. So we'll just have to see who gets more targets. But as long as Keenan Allen puts up some points, I don't think Little Rob will be able to catch up. He's at a like an 8-point deficit right now. So unless Keenan Allen gets 0 targets and McConkey gets all of the targets, like then I would say Lil Rob will probably crush us. But I'm feeling good with an 8-point lead going into the final game of this week. Yeah, so that's how my fantasy went. Let me tell you, man, Derrick Henry, I don't know what happened, but he needs to get it together. Boom, 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 boom. All right, fellas. Let's see if Shopify's back up. Yep, there we go. Good to go. So I was looking for this order. I think it was yesterday. Nice. Okay, so Steve closed out our epics. Appreciate that, Steve. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these are the 10 epics. Let's grab those 78 O-Pee-Chee baseball packs. All right, guys. Second random on these epics. Let me put that together real quick. Oh, wow. Good for the Colts. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Let's see here. So, for my second random, we got Lucas. Steve B. Jeez. Jeff. Bradley. Nick. Mariachi. Steve B. Josh. Cotman. Lucas. Jeff. Bradley. Chef. Denton. Palma. Hatch. Denton bought 3. James. Hector. Steve B. 3, 4, 5, 6. James Hector. Chef. Bought 2. Rob. Oh, bought 2. Steve B got 2. James 2. Okay, I got the second random ready. We're going to move these epics to broken. Okay. So, first up on the rippage is 10 epic repacks for Steve B. Good luck, Steve. Here we go, brother. We've got a 1970 Topps Thurman Munson rookie card. Very nice. 1970 Topps Thurman Munson rookie card. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 1955 Topps Jackie Robinson SGC 3.5. That's an awesome card. That's amazing, Steve. Oh my gosh. That might be the ceiling, actually. That's a really nice Jackie. We'll have to compare at the end. I'll take a look at everything. We have a 1970 Topps Ernie Banks. 1970 Topps Ernie Banks. We also have a 79 set spot and a 61 set spot. I'll enter that at the end in case there's more. We have 1962 Topps Babe Ruth Special, the famous slugger. SGC 6. Nice. A nice X-Mint card there. Very nice. I think the Jackie is still winning right now. 1960 Topps Roger Maris. 1960 Topps Roger Maris. Very nice. Yeah, great day to get into it, Bob. We have an all-day separate bonus for that 61 Topps Hank Aaron. Great day to get into the 72 basketball. We could close it. Wow, we got a Ricky Henderson rookie card here. 1980 Topps Ricky Henderson rookie card. SGC 7. Right? I think the Jackie's the ceiling. I'm waiting to see a card that beats the Jackie. We got a 68 Topps Tom Seaver. 1968 Topps Tom Seaver. $1961 Topps Stan the Man Musial. SGC 4. Stan Musial, baby. $1972 Topps Pete Rose. 1972 Topps Pete Rose. Okay. And the last repack. 1961 Topps Ron Santo. SGC 4. Yeah, I definitely think that 55 Topps Jackie Robinson was the ceiling card. Very nice, Steve. That came out early. Very nice. All right. Let's see here. Let me bag that up. And then we're going to do the second random. So this, the 175 repack that sold out, guys, had a second random attached to it for a 1962 Topps Manager's Dream with Mantle and Mays PSA 7. So we're going to run that second random after I get all this bagged up. All right. This is for Steve. On my head, bright side instead. Pardon me. Hey Siri. Text Chrissy. Can you bring me 2 shoots, please? All right. Let's enter these spots. Thank you.
Oops.
It's
That
fine.
wasn't on purpose.
I get it.
It slipped out of my little
Thank you.
thingies. That was on purpose.
I felt that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
It had feral cat.
nasty.
Me? Nasty? Never. They don't call me McNasty.
Oh, what do they call you?
McNice guy.
Oh, I didn't like that.
You don't like that? I'll do better. Todd, thank you for the dip, brother. We've come up with a new program to protect the polar bears from Kristen.
The polar bears have nothing to do with.
We just let her play with all the office equipment until she's given up on the polar bears. I'm just gonna give up. Go ahead. Knock it over. Done. Please do not mess with the setup. I draw the line on the setup. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
We're getting cookies.
What?
We're getting cookies.
For John's birthday?
Yeah.
Nice. What are we getting?
Cookies?
You said that. What kind of cookies?
What can you eat?
Okay. Will they be here soon?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. A lot of information.
Apple pie, cinnamon roll.
Oh. Are these from Crumble?
No.
Okay.
I don't think there's a crumble around here, which is very shocking to me.
Terrible. Terrible business
I've
decision.
actually never had a crumble cookie, and I'm afraid to because my people have been saying no.
Your people?
Yeah. I mean, Kevin likes them, but I don't trust Kevin sometimes. So, we'll see when the cookies are out.
All right. Steve, your set spots are in. 175 epic repack. Todd, you're gonna get the gaggle. Your first step of the day, my friend. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wish list. Na, 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 na. All right, second random for that manager's dream card. Here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody who bought a $175 epic repack. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Denton Pomahatch. Denton Pomahatch winning the second random for the 1962 Topps Manager's Dream. Mantle and Mays, PSA 7. Congrats, Denton. All right. All right, congrats, Denton. I'm going to go give this to the shipping team. And then I've got some 78 packs to break for Steve. So, Todd coming in for the first dip, getting that gaggle. Todd, you getting that gaggle. Dave Parker, Vita Blue, George Blanda, John Hanna, Dan Easel. All right, let's rip some 78. Okay. Okay. All right, Steve, good luck, brother. All right, guys, we're looking for Eddie Murray rookie card here. All right, we got Sparky Lyle. Ken Singleton. We have Raleigh Fingers, leading fireman. We got Mike Hargrove. Jorge Horta. Ralph Garr. Tim Foley. Sixto Lezcano. Oh, we got a nice one here, Steve. Willie McCovey. That's a nice 78 O-Peachy McCovey. Solid. Paul Dade. Rick Cerrone. We got Dave Winfield. We got Bump Willis. We got Tom Verzier. Dave Lemenzik. We got Steve Carlson. We got Joe Morgan. We got Leroy Stanton. Cecil Cooper. Roy Howell. Del Unser. We got George Brett. Glenn Abbott. We got Tom Pocket. Wayne Gross. We're getting the right names. I want to see better centering. Johnny Bench with some better centering. Andre Dawson. Ooh, there's a Tony Perez in there too. Na 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 na. Oh. Tony Perez. It's got a hot corner there. And strikeout leaders with Phil Niekro, Nolan Ryan. Same hot corner. All right, we got one pack left. Gary Carter. Jerry Garvin. Jim Slayton. Manny Trillo. George Hendrick. Mitchell Page. John Montefusco. Milt Wilcox. Dan Meyer. Nothing. Freddie Paddock. Wrote this song. All right, Steve, those were your 78 O-Pee-Chee packs. Like Bob said earlier, we hit some really nice names. We hit some really nice names in here. Solid stuff, brother. Fall in love again. Oh, you know, I completely missed the Steve Carlson. I'm going to card saver that. This is why we do a second pass through, you know? Happy birthday to you. He's not? No. Are you upset that he's not sharing those?
Well, one of them might be the apple pie. I kind of wanted to taste that one.
Well, tell him to go cut it up.
I did, but he said no.
Oh.
Yeah, he's. There you go.
All right. I just feel like we share the birthday cakes around here usually. Bum, 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 no. All right. All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Which one do you want?
All right, guys. I think we need to do a bounty on the 72 basketball. What do you guys think? Anybody interested in the 72 basketball if I bounty it? Let's see. Okay. I think this is definitely closable. Let's see here. I could probably put a card on it. We could go top 5. We go top 5. First place gets a card. Second and third get a briefcase. Fourth and fifth get a VIP. I think it's awesome. Okay. Let me go see what I can cook up. Alright guys, I got a really nice card here. It's going to take everyone to close out this set. It's going to take everyone to close out this set. Okay. 1953 Bowman color Monty Irvin auto. That is first place in the bounty on the 72 Topps basketball set. Second through third is a case. Fourth through fifth is a VIP. Must close tonight, guys. This is a monster bounty. I'm super pumped for this. I'm gonna go grab those highlights real quick. get those on the desk for us. So it looks like it's 6 highlights. And there's a second random for an auto, which is super cool. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I can probably do that. All right. First card up would be Wilt Chamberlain, then Oscar, then Kareem, then Artist Gilmore, no, Wilt Chamberlain All-Star, Artist Gilmore, Dr. J All-Star. And second random. Vintage. Breaks. Live. Hey, Rob. I need that tracking. $10 at 500, 35 at 1,000, 20 at 50, 10 at 150. Monty Irvin Auto. Beckett. VB. VB is live with for a set break bonus. Live with a set break bonus. And 4 other bonuses. What's up, Chris? What's going on, man? Na 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 na. Does what grading company do you use, Chris? Bum 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 bum. Good ghost. $20 cards a year for 5 years for 200. So you can only grade. So you can only grade 100 cards, and they're charging you. I mean, they're charging $2 a card. But you can only grade 100 cards. Comparable to what? Gotcha. Time is the last, each time is the last. Yeah. I mean, you said they were called TGA, so I'll just type in Canada. Canada grading TGA, and I'm sure it'll pop right up. TGA, the grading authority, was a trading card grading service, but it has ceased operations. It is no longer accepting submissions. Yeah, I see their special. 20 cards. 20 cards, 5 years, $200. It's $2 a card. Programs. I don't see anything on their website to back up that thing I read where they weren't operational. They look operational. Their label looks really busy, if that makes sense. It's got a lot going on. It literally looks like PSA, just with different letters. I mean, they've got subgrades. They got their logo. They have a black label in case it's a really good one. Hey man, if you're happy with the slab, I say do it. Resale value would be a concern for me. But if it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Bum bum but no wrong. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, guys, who wants to come in on the next route? Let's go, baby. No, 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 no. To go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum ba na 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 anymore. Na 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 cool. All right, fellas, check it out. Check it out. So we got this really cool 72 Topps basketball set break bounty. First place getting a 53 Bowman color Monty Irvin. Beckett cert. Okay, that's a certified auto. Second and third both getting $1,000 briefcases. Fourth and fifth both getting $1,000 VIP spots. Top 5 get a prize in the 72 Topps basketball set break bounty. Then we got a set break. We got an all-day set break bonus, so you're double dipping. When you buy into the 72 basketball set, you're double dipping and getting into the all-day set break bonus as well for every spot. Winner take all for 1961 Topps Hank Aaron. We've got a 10 at 150, top 3 get a card. And we got a 10 at 500, 1 spot left. I actually have to queue up the next. I have to queue up the next 10 at 150, guys, because this one just closed. So I got a new one right there. All right. Let's give this away. All right, good luck on this 10 at 150, everybody. We got an 9. We got a 9. I can do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Steve B. Rob Alt winning the 10 at 150. So, Steve B. getting the 68 Alk line. What it? Rob Alt taking home the Jim Bunning and the Fran Tarkenton. All right, thank you, fellas. All right, and the new 10 at 150, guys, running right now. 8 spots left. Todd's got the first 2. We got Bob Gibson All-Star. 69 tops Tom Seaver, and a 1971 tops Harmon Killebrew. Really solid top 3 there. Uh, 68 tops. All Star. Gibson. Okay. All right. $20 at 50. This is for a $1,000 briefcase. Good luck, guys. We got a 6. Na 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 na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rob Alt getting a $1,000 briefcase. Congratulations, Rob Alt. Appreciate it, my friend. All right, Rob, let's see. All 1 through 35 cases are available right now. So, Rob, I'm going to give you... I'm going to go... I'm going to go 26. I'm going to go 26. Yes. Yeah, that was my... We're going to go with my gut. That was the first thing I said. We're going 26. First briefcase of the day, Rob Alt. Candy coated lies. Na 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 na. These candy coated lies. These candy coated lies. Alright, alright. Coated lines, candy coated lines. Tow wave. Wait, do we have 2 games tonight? I thought we only had 1 game. Wow, there's 2 games tonight. Well, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, guys. Set break bonus. Ready to pop off. Who's coming in for a dip here? Set break. All day set break bonus has 1 person in it so far. 10 at 150. 8 spots left. 10 at 500. 1 spot left. 72 tops basketball. Bouncy. Rocking and rolling. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bum 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 na 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 na. All right, guys, I'm ready to rip. Let's go, baby. Bum bum bum. This isn't than it used to be. Na 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 na. All right. More wins. Mayfield is hungry in year 3 with the Bucks. Bucks play tonight. Tampa Bay Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield may have completed just 53% of his passing attempts in the season opener against the Falcons, going 2 of 8 in the first quarter, but he still delivered when he needed to. His feet never seemed to get settled, and the ground game offered him little support. In fact, he was the leading rusher for both teams by the game's end. And the deep ball connection was not there. He went 3 for 10 on passes of 15 or more air yards, with exception of rookie wideout Emeka Egbuka, who spent most of the game not being patrolled by all-pro safety Jesse Bates. Still, with Mayfield coming off the best season of his career, he stated one category that he wanted to see improved: more wins, after he accumulated 19 of his first 2 seasons with Tampa Bay. He got his first in the opener as the Bucks prepare to visit the Houston Texans on Monday Night Football. Mayfield is coming off a season in which he threw for 41 touchdowns, tied for second in the NFL, and had 4,500 passing yards and a 71.4 completion percentage, both ranking third. He's going into year 3 in Tampa and was rewarded with a reworked contract this offseason. All right, guys, let's get this party started. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in on some rips? Who's coming in on some bonuses? Let's get it. Let's get it. It's been a little quiet today. Been a little quiet. No, no, no. All right, guys, I got something fun here. Let's say, see right here, right? It's a 1964 Topps Giants, Ron Santo. 1964 Topps Giants, Ron Santo. Look at the centering. Look at the centering on that. That's a nice one. It's a really nice example. So, what can we do with this card? You know? I'm thinking first person to grab ten spots in the 72 basketball. I should say next person. Next person. Yeah, we're going to do 10 spots. Actually, do I just go next 250 dip? Really? Let's not make it too hard. We'll go next. All right. Na 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 no. Bum 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 ba da. Bucket. No 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 no. No no no. Bucket. No no. Bum 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 no. How long is Xavier Worthy out? How long is Xavier Worthy out? Worth playing or Seagull? No, 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 no. Someone didn't get the memo. that the game was yesterday. Kansas City Chiefs are set to face off against the Eagles. Latest update: Worthy dislocated his shoulder. It is unclear how long Worthy will be sidelined, but his return to practice this week could be an indicator that he will be available in the near future. Chiefs depth chart. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Sounds like I'm not going to be playing him week 3. I will never lose. Yeah, I have them both on my team. Chris, I have Kelsey and Hollywood Brown. They did okay against the Eagles. But I mean, it is the Eagles, so I should probably cut them some slack. Yeah, I got a lot of the Chiefs. Mahomes, Kelsey, Hollywood Brown, and Worthy. Got a lot of Chiefs on the team. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bum 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 bum. Caught in the middle. Yeah, you're right. They're not going to be up against the Eagles, so they should. You're right. They should do better. Yeah, I mean, who's their backup, Chris? Who's their backup? You're right. I would feel bad. I feel bad for anyone who has Joe Burrow, or their wide receivers right now. T. Higgs. I mean, anyone who took those guys is probably not happy right now in fantasy. Who's my week 3 opponent? No. Jake Brown on the active roster. Brett Ripon on the practice squad. I haven't heard of either of those guys. Probably not a good sign. Na 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 na. Mark coming in for a dip. Mark B. Grabbing a 61 spot. Appreciate it, Mark. No, no, no. On. Fellas, what are we waiting for? Let's get into some dips here. I'm ready to roll, baby. Who's coming in for some action? Let's close out that 72 basketball. We got great wax on the site right now. No, 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 no. The Chiefs could not beat the tush push yesterday. There was no shot. Did you guys see Mahomes said he felt like there were too many calls not in their favor? It's very funny to hear him say that. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum. No, 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 no. All right, fellas.
You know who had the most points in our fantasy football on my team?
Who? Josh Allen?
Money Aubrey.
Who?
The kicker. Cowboys.
I'm going to your match. Hold on.
Remember I told you I went I drafted a kicker early.
You did. I thought I drafted a kicker early.
I was like, I'm not missing my chance again. I wanted to get Aubrey in my other league, and I missed it by one.
Let's see. What the fuck? 23 points from a kicker?
My kicker.
From a
Cowboys.
kicker?
That's right. He had a 42.
Holy shit.
A 42-yarder, 58-yarder, 62-yarder, 5 extra points, field goal points.
Wait, why did Josh Allen only have 11 points?
They ran the ball all day. Their running back got like 29 points or something.
I was going to say, because the Buffalo kicked the shit out of us.
Against the Jets, they ran against you all day. Josh had just like.
Oh, you're right. We had pretty good coverage on his passes.
So.
Wow.
Am I gonna win? I don't think so.
What? You're in the lead, aren't you? You're in the lead. You've got 30 points on him.
500. That's Josh Clark.
You've got 30 points on him. All right, fellas. Who's hanging out with me right now, guys? Pardon me. No, 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 no. What can you do with that card? Send it to me. What's up, Tommy? Oh, how are you, my friend? Yeah, Tommy, if you want to come in for a little dip here, that Santo can definitely go to you, my friend. Tamio, I would say the most effective dip right now would be to come in for some 72 tops basketball spots, right? Because you get a shot at that Monty Irvin auto. You get into the all-day set break bonus for the Hank Aaron. You get in on the 10 at 150. If you want to come in for a little 250 dip, Tamio. Tamio, if you came in for the Santo, I'll give you a second entry in the 10 at 150. I'll round you up the extra $50. Get you a second entry in that, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is a beautiful example, Tamio. I would consider grading this. The centering looks lovely. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na.
Good, right? 10 out of 500.
I'm chilling.
We got the collection of all those bands.
Nice. Anything in there for VB? Anything you want to throw at me right now? It's okay if there isn't. Spelle! What's up, Spellmeister? What's going on, brother? No. Why? I gave you a great, like... Okay. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Just rip the Band-Aid off, Chris. Who was it? Who'd they fire? Who is no longer with the company? Is it someone we care about? Yeah, we're gonna find out if it's a notable wrestler. Who is no longer with the company? They weren't using Andrade. I could care less. I will say he's like kind of notable, but he won't be missed. Exactly. Nobody cares. Yeah, exactly. They'll get somebody. Both my teams lost, Spelly. The Jets and the Chiefs lost. This is weird. Weird time. They're both 0-2. Na 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 na. All apart. Right tackle, it's not seen not mentioned as a face. Fact their DTs are non existent. It's just yeah, Russ Wilson is putting on a bit of a show. I like it. I like it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun, Jeff. bum bum ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, guys, who wants to come in for some fun? We've got a set break bonus that is wide open. I mean it, wide open, man. Set break bonus has 2 people in it. Not many spots. 72 South Basketball Bounty rocking and rolling. We got the Freaky Friday. Actually, that's not running right now. That'll run next Friday. We got a 10 at 150, 10 at 500, 20 at 50. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in next? Let's have some fun tonight, guys. Let's get some rips going. It's already 5:40, guys. It's already 5:40. Can you believe that? Time is flying by. Good. Okay. Sounds good, Jeff. Na 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 na. Ba-na-na-na. What's up, Cal? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Wow. All right, fellas, who wants to come in on some action here? We got a lot of great bonuses running. Come on now. Let's get it, baby. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow bow bow. Pow. Bum 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 bum. Bang. Bum bum bang. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Here the devil's right here. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Spiraling out of control. Guys, we're going to do a $10 bonus now until 7 o'clock for a 2017 Topps Toys R Us Series 1 hanger box. You can pull Aaron Judge rookie out of here. I believe, I'm trying to see. There's 2 promo cards behind the pack. You can pull Mike Trout, or sorry, you can pull Aaron Judge rookie. You can pull Aaron Judge rookie. We're going to do $10 bonus now until 7 o'clock, guys. Actually, we'll do top 3. Second is going to be... I'm going to pick a set spot. Second place will be a 57 set spot. Third will be a BAM. All right, let's put that on the grid. $5.50 to 7 p.m. EST. $10 bonus. Top 3. Second, it's a 57 Topps baseball set spot. Third is a BAM spot. Na 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 na, apologize. Na na na, make a little higher. All right, let's go, baby. I'm gonna grab a headset.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Guys, we have a quick show and tell. Okay, so I just closed a collection. We got it. Just purchased it. I'm gonna show some of the highlights. So the collection belonged to his father, and when they were growing up, when he was growing up, his dad showed off the collection to him, and they went through the cards and they shared memories of his father's childhood, and it was very it was like a kid's dream, to see these vintage cards of, hey Tommy, of of all the big stars from the 50s and 60s, and that's what he grew up with. And unfortunately, as the years went by, his dad did pass away, and the sentimental value kind of just, it dried up. He said it kind of went away, and he said it was time for this collection, his dad's collection, to be appreciated by collectors, just like he appreciated as his dad was a collector, and he wanted to basically sell it, and hopefully that other people enjoy it as much as he enjoyed his dad's collection throughout the years when he was a kid. So, without further ado, he had all this stashed in his closet, kind of just like in random shoe boxes, binders, very loose shoe boxes, and he knew he had 50s and 60s. He didn't know if anything was complete, near complete, or just miscellaneous. It was a little bit of everything. Definitely a bunch of duplicates, stuff like that. But he did have in a binder a 59 Topps baseball near set, only missing 3 cards. And there were not any of the stars. It was just like 3 common players. So these were some of the top-notch Hall of Famers. So they have Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Bob Gibson rookie, Hank Aaron. There's the Mantle All-Star. Here are some ungraded gems. Ernie Banks. Gorgeous card right there. Roberto Clemente. Brooks Robinson. Yogi Berra. Right, Tommy? Sandy Koufax. Second year Roger Maris. Stan the Man. Some baseball thrills. Mantle hits his 42nd homer for a crown. There's the Willie Mays All-Star. Hank Aaron All-Star. Duke Snider. Nellie Fox. Fence Busters with Matthews and Aaron. Warren Spahn. Eno Slaughter. Minnie Minoso. Gil Hodges. Robin Roberts. Al Kaline. Frank Robinson. Ed Matthews. Yankees team card. Kilber. Fox All-Star. Banks All-Star, K-Line All-Star, and a Whitey Ford to end it off. Again, just 3 cards short of a complete set. Now, let me show you some of the miscellaneous highlights, and this is just a small handful. But let me start off with some of the biggies. Beautiful 1960 Mickey Mantle. There's a Mickey Mantle All-Star. Oh, that's another one. Yes, Ricky. Clemente. Another Clemente. There's another Mickey Mantle All-Star. 59 Clemente. These are duplicates. Hank Aaron. 61 Mantle. MVP card. Miscut. Another Mantle MVP card. Willie Mays. That's a beauty. Look at that centering. Good lord. Clemente, 61 tops. Look at that centering. Oh my goodness. Insane centering on that Clemente. How about a ticket? World Series batting foes with Mantle and Mays. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 1958 World Series batting foes. Pretty sure it's 58. Yeah. 58 World Series batting foes, 418. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Insane. Look at all those mantles right there. That's not all. There's the 58 Mickey Mantle All-Star. You guys, if you've seen Trading Card Therapy, the last episode went and did show this off. We didn't have it yet. We just got it in the mail. But now we can officially say we own these cards. There's Mickey Mantle All-Star, 58 tops. Not 1, not 2. Oh, there's more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 1958 Mickey Mantle All-Stars. 11 of them. Crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of mantles. And the best part of the story of the collection is the way it was delivered. Let me show you how this amazing collection was shipped to us. Check that out. Yep. That's how my man shipped out the collection. That's how it came. Just like that. Those are 1960 Topps baseball cards. Loose. There's the 59 binder. That's 62 Topps, 61 and 63. But look inside, ladies and gentlemen. Those are 58 Topps baseball cards. They're just thrown in there. I didn't know how to even handle it. I was like, oh my goodness, what is this? I hope those are just common players. But they were not. As I'm grabbing them and I'm going through them, I'm like, is that a Willie Mays mentor card? 62 is just kind of thrown in there. 60 Topps. I was like, no way. There's no way. These are Hall of Famers and stars. Okay, I'm like, okay, that's a Koufax in there. Oh my God, there's some Manager's Dream card. Oh. Banks, Bond, Koufax. I'm like, oh my goodness. Another Koufax. Another Koufax. Maris. Stan. Casey. No. All these cards were loose. This one's nice and tight. So I'll give it to that. That one was nice and tight. Not anything was loose. So I was like, okay, this is good. This is good. But what's in here? 61 Topps baseball. All the stars in Hall of Fame were scattered through everywhere. There's the 59 Topps near set. The sleeves were kind of loose. I was like, oh boy. Again, I didn't know it was a near set. It just said 1959. So I was like, oh, these are just 1959 cards. Okay, cool. But there's a Mickey Mantle right there. I'm like, oh my goodness. Is there more Hall of Famers in here? I see Warren Spahn. I see other guys just showing up. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I was like, wow. And then we kind of get into the bread and butter right there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how those cards came in. Just like that. What a collection. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replace this first place bonus with a card from the collection. I'll bring it to Sam right now.
Top load.
'58 Aaron All-Star.
Nick said top load those bad boys.
I know. I had to.
All right, guys, $10 bonus on top of everything else. So right now, if you come in on some set break spots, you can get into both Hank Aaron's. You get in on our all-day set break bonus for the 61 Topps Hank Aaron, and you get into the 58 All-Star Hank Aaron. Second place getting a 57 set spot. Third place getting a BAM. We also have a bounty on the 72 basketball, guys. 72 basketball. If we close it out today, we're giving away a Monty Irvin auto. We're giving away second and third, get a briefcase. Third, fourth, and fifth, get a VIP. Next 250 dip, going to get that Ron Santo. 10 at 500 has 1 spot left. 10 at 150 has 8 spots left. Let's get after it, fellas. Bum 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 banana. To live for so much more. Inside, somewhere inside. Bum 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 tries. Brock Bauer is questionable for tonight. Okay. Oh yeah, he got hurt. Wow. Na, 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 there's so much more. Pete Carroll says he expects Brock Bowers to play. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What baseball's on tonight? Then we wanna offer. Is there a 150 gaggle? I only have a Ron Santo at the moment. The 150 gaggle got claimed. Nick. We were meant to live. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Oh oh oh. Floor. Na 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 anymore. 1972 Topps basketball bounty. Top 5. First gets a 53 Bowman color Monty Irvin auto. Beckett cert. Second and third get a 1K case. Fourth and fifth. Fifth get a 1K VIP Well, 97 spots left. Let's drop a link, short URL. No. This is who I know. Someone coming in for a dip. Dave Sutherland coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Dave. All right. All right. It's two. Okay. No. Guys, I got my first entry in the $10 bonus. We have our first two entries in the $10 bonus, guys. That $10 bonus is really good. I definitely suggest getting in it. It's very good. All right. Guys, who wants to come in on some dippage here? We got really nice bonuses running right now. Not a lot of action on them. You could come in right now and clean up with a nice dip. I'd say a 150 to 250 dip right now probably cleans up almost all the bonuses. You'll have really good odds because the bonuses have really low participation right now. Almost nobody's in them. And bonuses don't explode, so you know there's no jumping in and not getting into what you want. You know, you're good. All right, Nick coming in for a nice dip here. Appreciate it, Nick. Nick getting in that 10 at 150. All right, let's get you into the 20 at 50 as well. And then getting in that separate bonus. Very nice. The $10 bonus is on the grid, so you're in on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. You're good to go, Nick. Appreciate it, brother. Bum 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 ba da dum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum ba. Tommy O coming in for a dip. Tommy O jumping in on some action as well. Appreciate it, Tommy O. Gonna get you in those bonuses right now, brother. All right. Bum, 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 bum. 3, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Tommy O in on the 20 at 50, 10 at 150, all day set break bonus, and the $10 bonus. Bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, that $10 bonus has 3 people on it. That $10 bonus has 3 people on it. I'm going to put that back in chat because it's running until 7. $10 bonus running. PM to 7 PM. Top 3. First, 1958 All-Star. Second. Is a 57. Third. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Guys, I'm gonna grab more water. I'll be right back. Guys, it's time for a little zero sugar treat. Pepsi. A little cherry Pepsi, zero sugar. I need a little pep in my step. Whew. All right. Bum, bum. Fellas, who's coming in for some action here? We got great stuff. We got some great stuff rocking and rolling right now. I've got tons of bonuses running. I'd say, you know, set breaks are a great buy because of the all-day set break bonus. We've got great wax available. Lots of great wax available. Yeah. Who wants to come in on some of this, guys? Who wants to come in on some of this? I've sent some texts out. What are we looking for, my friends? Na, 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 na. I see someone thinking about an order. Talk to me. What do you need for a dip right now? Talk to me. Talk to me. Holler at me. Bum, 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 na, you. Please. Monty, what's up? The owner of the worst fantasy football team in the history of the internet has entered the chat. Hello, all. Monty. Leighton, you know what's crazy about you saying that, Monty? Leighton looked at you're his week 3 opponent. You and Leighton are week 3 opponents. Leighton looked at your team and he goes, "Oh, I'm going to crush Monty." I was like, "Oh my goodness." I was like, that's hilarious. Let's take a look at that matchup, Monty, shall we? Shall we? League home. This doesn't look... Cancel Siri. Oh, wow. Leighton has Herbert. Oh, no. You guys are week 2 opponents. Okay. Well, who do you got left, Monty? You got a running back. He's got Herbert. Ooh, that's tough, man. Na 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 na. The ordinary. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. No. That's tough. You are probably running your best squad also. Like, I don't see any room for improvement. You're probably running your best. Well, maybe like right here. Maybe RJ Harvey isn't the best running back you have. But there's no clear better running back. I mean, Scatabo put up 13. I guess that's an area of improvement. But like Devontae Adams put up 26, 22 for you. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah. This is certainly tough, Monty. Certainly tough. Na na Mary. Na 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 na. Ba ba da da. I mean, you know? We'll see what Omar and Hampton does for you. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Usually I look at the bench and I go, okay, who outscored who? You know what I mean? Like, for me, I always find a guy on my bench that outscored one of my starters. Well, I say always, week 1 and week 2, I found someone on my bench that outscored my starters. But, like, for you, it's like, your starters are doing their job. Laporta underperformed. RJ Harvey was just awful. You probably want to run like Scatabo. Yeah. That's tough, Monty. That is really tough. Do you want to see how tight me and Little Rob's matchup is? I mean, I like Vinny. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Andrew Seagal coming in for 2 Chronicle packs. Appreciate it, Andrew. I want to rip those for you right now. Let's do it, brother. $10 bonuses on the grid, so you're in on that. And I'll get you in on the 20 at 50. Hey, Jay, can you close my door? Are you there? You're not there. Andrew, I appreciate the purchase, brother. Let's pull you some Jalen Hurts action. Let's go, Jalen. Come on, baby. Show me it hurts for Andrew. McCaffrey, Saquon, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, Phillip Rivers. Oh boy, we don't need that guy. We got Darrington Evans, Omega. I love these Omegas. I love them. They are Chronicle exclusives. And, like, the design is so nice. Justin Jefferson. We got Brandon Ayuk. Clear Vision. We got Lavisk Shenault Jr. Brian Edwards. J.K. Dobbins. Zach Moss. LaMichael Perrine. T. Higgs. All right, come on. I need a big quarterback for Andrew. Huge quarterback. Massive quarterback. Are cool too. Yeah, they are, Monty. Yeah, I like those a lot. Michael Thomas. Mike Evans, Derek Carr, Ray Lewis, Cam Newton, Jake from State Farm. It's Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing? Khakis. Byron Edwards rookie. Chase Claypool. That brought me a little too much joy. We got Devin Devernay. Rated rookie. Clear. J.K. Dobbins. Jonathan Taylor. Jacob Eason. Hey, Herbie fully loaded. Justin Herbert. All right. Got a quarterback. That's what I'm talking about. I'm one of them, Monty. I'm one of them. Monty, okay, so you don't know the artist, but you might surprise me actually. They confirmed the halftime performance for the Super Bowl is going to be Youngblood, one of my favorite rock artists right now. He's Ozzy Osbourne's successor, crowned by Ozzy himself. Yeah, one of my favorite artists right now. He's gonna be the Super Bowl halftime show this year or next year. I'm so pumped. Jerry Jeudy. That just came to mind when we were talking about State Farm. But anyway, Jonathan Taylor. All right, we hit a QB. We hit a nice Omega Justin Jefferson. Bum, bum. Appreciate the purchase, Andrew. Thank you, my friend. Go wrong and lost a friend. I'm going to repost the $10 bonus because now we got 4 people in it. right, fellas, let's go, baby. Oh, so are you saying you're familiar? Are you saying you're familiar with Youngblood, Monty? Al coming in for a dip. Let's go, Al. Getting in on a little bit of Evertang. All right, Al. Na na na. All right, Al, you are in on all the bonuses. Boom. Nice. That's cool, Monty. That one isn't coming to mind like immediately. I'm gonna look it up right now. New Medicine. Like I know I've heard that song like a lot. Oh no, the artist. Okay, We're talking about the artist. Okay. New Medicine. Oh, I do. You know what? I have a couple songs. A couple songs from them that I listen to. I wonder which ones they are. Hold on. I've heard Die Trying and F It. Those, it looks like I've listened to a few times. I haven't heard any of their big stuff, it looks like. Fire Up the Night. Take Me Away. Oh, no. 2 of these I have. Yeah, okay. Fire Up the Night. Oh, I've heard this. That's cool, Monty. Did you get to talk to them backstage at all? Later. Na 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 no. Na 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 no. Na 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 na. Na 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 no. Na 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 no. Na 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 na. Dude, that's really cool, Monty. Live like a lion, die trying. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. No, no, you hiding, die trying. No, 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 no. Shine down, yeah. Hell yeah. No, 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 no. Banana. I was hired for one genre. They flipped and I stayed. Fun. Good bands, good times. Just not my go-to. No, I got you, Monty. Yeah, totally. Whoa, whoa. Bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. Oops, someone coming in for some action here. Stephen Thomas coming in. Guys, $10 bonus ending in 8 minutes. 8 minutes on that $10 bonus. Get in on that Hank Aaron, guys. This could be your chance to win a Hank Aaron for $10. Stephen Thomas, I appreciate the dip. I'm getting you in the bonuses right now, my brother. Guys, I need someone to step up and close out my 10 at 500. All that we need. True, yeah. Charles has the last of our tier 1. Chucky has the last of our tier 1. All right, fellas. Only, well, I guess the $10 bonus is over. Na na na, somebody. Oh, somebody. Somebody. Yeah. All right. Before I give this away, let me get another $10 bonus going. Let's see. I need something fun to run a bonus with. Ooh. Okay, guys. All right. I've got a $10 bonus here for a Warren Spahn signed photo. There's the man himself, Warren Spahn. There's his auto. PSA cert. PSA DNA cert. So it's going to be We're going to go now to, we'll go 8:30. First, Spawn, signed photo. Second, we have 57 tops. Baseball. Set spot. Third will be bam. Spot. And we'll give this away. All right, let me get that on the grid actually real quick. No. All right, let's go with a Hank Aaron. We got a 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Nick Mariachi getting the Hank Aaron and getting the 57 set spot. Tommy O getting the BAM spot. Thank you, fellas. And congrats. Let's get Nick his set spot real quick. All right. Bonus spot is in. I got a Tommy O in this. Tommy O. Okay, and all right, we're good to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Did I put it in the chat. Okay. Whoa. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. I had a quick phone call with Leighton. Nick, the 20 at 50 has 10 spots left. It's halfway, Nick. But even if it doesn't close tonight, you know, we'll continue it tomorrow. But that being said, you know, Lil Rob is breaking till 11 p.m. tonight, so there's plenty of opportunity for it to close tonight. But even if it didn't, worst case scenario, your spots would carry over till tomorrow. And the next day and so on. All right. Na 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 na. Yeah, absolutely. My pleasure, Nick. Appreciate you jumping in the bonuses. All right, guys, I'd love to get in on some fun here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, Buccaneers game started. Hey-oh. Banana. Guys, who wants to come in on some action here? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. We got a $10 bonus with nobody in it. Run until 8:30. Na 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 na. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's see what the Texans do with this return. Oh, okay. You know, he got to the 35. That was a pretty good return, honestly. Na 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 na. Na. I wonder when I face Leighton in fantasy, actually. Let's see here. Where are my matchups? Raw schedule. That's my schedule. Bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Week 3. Nope, that's Blev. Week 4 is Chef. Week 5 is Josh. Monty in week 6. Week 7 is Russ. Stephen Kendrick in week 8. Week 9, Gilmore. Where's L-Trade? Week 10, Bradley Aldridge. Leighton. Week 11. Oh, man. I'm not going to be facing Leighton anytime soon. How is Leighton? You know, Nick. He's doing well. Grinding. He's, you know, constantly hustling. Right now he's working on a new repack for Vintage Breaks. And he's prepping for the Philly show this weekend. So, you know, he's got a full plate. But he's always got a full plate. I'm looking forward to the Philly show this weekend, guys. If anyone can make it out to the Philly show on Saturday, S10 will be there with Just Collect. I'll be buying Pokemon. It'll be sweet. It'll be a great time. Maybe we can hit up the casino or get dinner. Yeah. Anyone in the area, come out to the Philly show. I'll be there. And then week 13, I got Lil Rob again. Week 12, JP again. Week 13, Lil Rob again. Na 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 na. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba ba. Nick, how are you doing, brother? Nobody. Jeff, are you still on mute? Are you still on mute? Or can you hear my supple voice? Na 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 na. Trust me. Dude, Russ? Whoa, Russ's team put up like 140 points. Off mute now. Spelly. We do have another 175 repack in the works. We do have another 175 repack in the works. But yeah, that got cleaned out this weekend. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, Amon-Ra St. Brown put up 40 points for Russ. Holy shit. Damn. He went crazy. Na 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Woo. Bam spots are underrated. Oh no. Bradley has Joe Burrow. Oh, that's really tough. Bob, I want to close it, man. Look at that beautiful Monty Irvin. I want to close it, brother. Dude. Made meatloaf tonight. Great stuff in the world. Oh, dude. Homemade meatloaf is peak. Okay, wait. I got an important question for you, Spelly. Get ready. Gravy? Brown sauce gravy? Or ketchup on the meatloaf? Like, if you bake the meatloaf with, like, ketchup on it, dude, it goes hard. I'm also a fan of barbecue meatloaf. I've gotten over brown gravy meatloaf. Bum 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 bum. Head down, head down. Na 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 na. Nice. Nice. Good stuff, Spelly. Good stuff. Oh, down, head down. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. Bum 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 bum. Well, I'm probably gonna stop by a local pizza place, grab a slice or two for dinner. Nothing crazy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Lil Rob should be taking over shortly. Yeah. All right. Bum 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 bum. There you go, Bob. Hot Pockets aren't too bad on calories, actually. Like, I think a Hot Pocket's like 200 something calories. Like, so you eat 2 of those. That's like a meal for under 500 calories. It's pretty good. Any meal I can eat for under 500 calories, I just take as a win. Like my lunch lately has just been like a meal supplement shake. It's about 250 calories. PCA got a hit. Nice, dude. Nice. Na 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 na. Guys, I think we're gonna do a. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a bonus. I've got a 1964 Topps Ernie Banks here, boys. 1964 Topps Ernie Banks. Check it out. We're gonna do. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do 100. We're gonna do 150 at $10. We're gonna do 150 at $10. I'm gonna put that on the grid right now. Living it up. No. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's go, baby. We got a lot of bonuses running right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. Living it up. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Oh, oh. Need them. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, let's get dipping, guys. I want to break some packs. Who's coming in here? Enough. ESPN weighs in on MLB's top teams. The NL's team to beat are the Brewers. Voting was tight, as you might imagine, considering the Brewers are mixed in with the defending champion Dodgers and high-priced Phillies, whose teams dominate our poll, leaving a few votes for anyone else. All three teams can slug their way into the World Series, but the Dodgers have a distinct advantage in the power game. Author homering both Philadelphia and Milwaukee by a wide margin this regular season, out homering. However, Philly employees easily the best closer of the three, a crucial element that could help finish off this tight October games. Still, as the Brewers who won our poll because they've played at such a high level in all areas, while also possessing a deep, healthy starting staff, why the Brewers? NL player. They seem like a team that has a really solid plan and a cohesive approach, and they seem like they're on the same page. I just like how they play, and they've done it all year. Why can't they keep going? NL scout. They still have to figure out the back end of their pen, but in a short series, they have the luxury of sending one of their good starters to the bullpen, and they might just run into enough home runs to keep pace in October. NL exec. Getting the bye will be huge for them. They've been knocked out in those short series several times. This will let them breathe a bit. Plus, their starting staff is so good. If I'm Milwaukee, I want the longer series. Biggest threats to the Brewers, Philadelphia. It's simple for me. Philly, they still have good pitching, and they've been there before. Playoffs are about home runs. Give me 1 second, fellas. All right, fellas. I agree. Hot Pockets are very consistent. We like consistent meals. Jan Lay coming in for a dip. Getting in on that 83 Topps Baseball Cornerstone. For the Wade Boggs. Appreciate it, Jan Lay. How many spots left in that? That's got to be getting close. Guys, Jan Lay just took down 5. There are 2 spots left in the 83 Topps Baseball, guys. Look at that Cornerstone. Wade Boggs rookie card available. 2 spots left. Who wants them? You come in for those 2. You grab yourself a $10 set spot. You get into the 20 at 50. You get into the all-day set break. You get into the $10 bonus ending at 8:30. And you'll get into my just announced 150 a ton. That sounds like a really good cheap dip. For a $50 dip, you're closing out a break that will happen now. And you're getting into 2 other bonuses, possibly 3 if you throw a set spot in there. It's a good dip for $50. I mean, I'd do that all day. I'd do that. And you have a shot. You have a real shot at that Wade Boggs rookie SGC 9. There's only 13 spots in that break. So 2 spots gives you like real good odds. Not like you're definitely going to win it, but like you're in it. You know what I mean? You're in the fight. Seems like a really good dip. And we can have something rip right now. You know what? I'll grab it. It looks like that one is not prepped, so I'll just start prepping it. I'm sure we can rip this. 2 spots, guys. 2 spots. That's a fun rip. Yeah, 13 spots. No. What's up, Sean? How are you, brother? All right, guys, this break is good. Good to go. Guys, who's going to step up and close this out? I don't even know why I'm trying to put it in the bag. We're good. Let's see. All right. Fellas, we got a lot of bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions. Tons of them. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, no. Up, 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 up. All right, fellas, who wants to come in and close out this rip? Mixer, 2 spots left. Let's go, baby. Up, down, down, down. Going up, down, down, down. Up, 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 up. Up. Na 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 na. Na na bow na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba ba da 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 da. Fellas, I'm ready, man. We got this. Let's go, baby. Let's make some moves. We got that 150 at 10 for that Ernie Banks going. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. Whew. Aaron Bailey coming in for a dip. Aaron grabbing a set spot. Appreciate that, Aaron. Na 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 na. When found me, you found me. No need surrounded. Me who found me on the floor, surrounded. Were you? Where were you? Wait. Bum. All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab Little Rob real quick. I'll be right back.
What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? What is it? It's Monday, right? Happy Monday. It's actually a pretty good football game on right now. Trying to figure out what to potentially bounty slash bonus. I mean, we have a ton of bonuses, so bonuses should be fine, bounty wise. We do have a $10 bonus, 7 to 8:30 for a Warren Spahn signed photo, a 57 tops baseball spot, and a BAM spot. Next 250 dip, tops Giants Ron Santo. Doesn't look like there's any creases or anything in this thing. It's pretty cool. 64 tops, Ron Santo Giants. Next 250 dip, $10 bonus. S10 told me this has like 2 spots left on the Wade Boggs Cornerstone mixer. Here's the Warren Spahn signed photo, PSA cert for the Indians. It's actually a sick photo. Very cool. $10 bonus. Top prize. 10 at 500, 10 at 150. All day set break bonus. What's up, Spelly? PCA Homer. How have his stats like leveled out this season? How have his stats like ended up looking? Still very good. Maybe not very good. Pretty good. Pretty good. No, I mean, "34 stolen bases, and he could go 30-30. That's actually kind of crazy. It is a very impressive season, I would say, for being that young. Get the on-base percentage up a little bit more next year. Average up a tad. Not looking too bad. Did Jaden get hurt? Joe Burrow. Is done for like 3 months. Sadly.
Rob, is there a shaker on the floor by the garbage? Thank you, sir. Catch you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. What's up, Sean? How are you? So about 15 minutes left here on the $10 bonus. Next 150 or more dip. Red Sweep Phillies 3 in a row. Pete Rose running there. Is that Larry Boa too? Larry Boa playing third base, looks like. Vita Blue, John Stallworth for the Steelers. Nice looking Stallworth. Adrian Dantley for the Lakers. And a little Dan Fouts. Next 150 or more dip. That's going in. You make 250 dip. You get the 5 cards and the Ron Santo. Getting on this $10 bonus. Still about 15 minutes left. There's a bounty on 1972 Topps Basketball Wax. $78, right? Yeah. $78. $77. $79. $72. $77. You have to figure out what to potentially bounty here as well. 10 minutes left on that $10 bonus. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Blue Jays called up either their top or one of their top pitching prospects. And he struck out his first batter on 3 pitches. I think it's their top pitching prospect, Trey Savage. Where is... Alright, I do gotta run the $10 bonus. First place is the Spawn sign photo, then a 57 spot and a BAM spot. We got a 6. I just realized the red dice are back here. 3 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Aaron taking down the Spawn signed photo and Yan Lee with a 57 spot and a BAM spot. Aaron and Yan, congratulations. Good. Go, Bucky, go. Go, Bucky. There's been some pretty like solid hits in this game. Texans defense pretty solid. They're like making some pretty nice plays. All right. Got a card out there for the next 250 plus dip. Card for the next, or cards for the next 150 plus dip. $10 bonus, 10 at 150, 10 at 500, all live. All day set break bonus as well. Mm-hmm. So come on, see you. What's up, Spelly? McCutcheon is fun to watch. He's a cool guy. Former Yankee Andrew McCutcheon. Bomb. Bomb. Former MVP Andrew McCutcheon. What's up, Eric? How are you? Todd coming in. Tony Dorsett, Cornerstone, and Relic Edition. All right, Todd. Let's do it. All right, Relic Edition. Move that to broken. Then move this to broken. Good. Bonuses. Where's my bonuses? All right, so a relic edition for you, Todd. Also, real quick. Boom, boom. The Fouch, Stanley, Stallworth, Vita Blue, Pete Rose, Ron Santo. All right, now we'll rip. Good luck, my friend. This is the first one. 1960 Topps Mickey Mantle and an SGC 1.5 for the New York Yankees. SGC 1.5. It actually looks very nice. It does look very nice. I like the look of it. Nice color. 60 Topps Mantle. How many are left? Oh, that was the first one. Nice. Nice hit, Todd. Congrats on that. Yeah, it does look very nice for a 1.5. It's a nice hit. So that's the first relic edition, actually. I didn't even realize until I just checked. But yeah, it was the first one. So 14 now left. So the relic edition ceiling is $4,000? $3,000 plus. Only a floor. I feel like the floor just keeps going up. Floor of $300. Ceiling of $3,000 plus. I do feel like the floor just kind of like keeps going. We'll do some bonuses now. It was pretty good, Spelly. Didn't do too much. Had to go to Tom's River, which is kind of far from where we're at here. I had to go to Tom's River to coach a little tournament, so I was there this weekend. But other than that, nothing much. Chill weekend. What about you? How was your weekend? Let's do some bonuses. That was a crazy game, the Cowboys-Giants game. I was watching that one. That was a sick game. I mean, that's still a great weekend, I feel like, once football starts back up. All right, we'll start with the 10 to 150. This is top 3. Get a card. We got an 8, a 6, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Todd taking down first and third, and Tommy O in second. So Todd and Tommy O, congratulations. Todd with the 1968 Topps Bob Gibson All-Star, and the Harmon Killebrew. Tom Yo with the 69 Topps Tom Seaver. Nice Seaver there. Logo it's a logo fractor parallel. Eric. That's the logo fractor, like green out of 99. What's up, Bob? I'm very sorry to hear about that, Bob. Little Chihuahua. Dog's passing away, he already said. Very sorry to hear about that. Damn, 16 years? I feel like that is pretty good life for any dog. No? Bomb. Get off me, ball. Oh my gosh. I know. I actually, like, I saw it and I felt terrible. I was like, oh my goodness, that is awful. It's just like a huge loss for the Bengals. Like, it's sad for Burrow. He should be on the field. It's just... Jamar Chase, too. Like, Jamar Chase, like, signs that extension. Like, you want him to play with Burrow. You obviously want them both to be healthy consistently in 3 months. Three months is like... So what is that, like 12 weeks? What is turf toe? Like, I didn't even look it up. I don't know if I've ever actually, like, really heard of it. I'm going to look it up and see what it even is. I see. The next 10 at 150 top 3 versus a 1968 tops. Manager's Dream with Clemente, Cardenas, and Oliva. I don't have the card physically with me, but it is from Leighton. There is the card. Oliva, Cardenas, and Clemente on the Manager's Dream. We're going to do top 3, so I also have 2 more cards. A little 1971 Jim Bunning and a 1960 Topps Nelly Fox. Next 10 at 150 top 3. With that, Clemente, Oliva, Cardenas on top. Any other bonuses I need to run? Oh, yes. I do have to run this old 10 at 500, and then I do actually have a new 10 at 500 to announce. Another 8 on the 10 at 500. Good luck, everybody. First place is at 58 tops. Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Todd, congratulations, taking down first place in the 58 tops. Hank Aaron. Boom. Boom. There's the list up to the left. So let's go through it. So Todd in first with the Hank Aaron. Todd, congrats. Frank Robinson going to James in second. Steve with the Rod Carew in third. Todd with the Roger Maris in fourth. Home run leaders going to Steve in fifth. Rob Alt taking down the Lou Brock Sox 4 hits in opener. Steve taking down the Minnie Minoso and the Ron Santo. Rob Alt with the Elvin Hayes. And John Henry Johnson going to Steve. And then Todd, with that last dip you just made, you start off the next 10 at 500 with the first spot. That is a sick card. There's like a couple 68 cards. There's a Mantle and Maze one, right? Also in the 68 set. It's kind of similar looking to that. Is it just Mantle and Maze? Mantle, Maze, and Killebrew. Right? Those three guys? I do like the 68 set. It's nice looking. Couple nice trio cards there. All right, what time is it? 9:05. We'll see. If we obviously have some rips, we will be staying late, but about an hour or maybe a little longer left in the show. So bonus-wise, we got the 10 at 150. We have the set break bonus. The 72 Topps Basketball Bounty, a new 10 at 500. Everybody wins. Top card is the T206. Clark. I'll look up the full name. Yount rookie, Willie Mays, Ken Boyer, Bob Gibson, Don Zimmer, Fergie Jenkins, Willie McCovey. Jim Palmer, and Jack Kemp. Clark. Let's see. Josh Clark. T206 Piedmont back Josh Clark. All right. It's nice looking T206. Fred Clark? Is it Fred Clark? There's also a Fred Clark. Hold on. T206. But I think that's that's Josh Clark, Todd. The Fred Clark is different one. The red back one. I see that Josh Clark, yeah. I see the Fred Clark. Not that one. You are the first spot in the 10 at 500. Also, there's 9 spots left in the 10 at 150. Todd's got the first spot in there with his last dip. And then, all right. For the last hour of the show, I'm also going to start up a hour-long $10 bonus. Shopify snaps. Create. Okay. New $10 hour-long bonus going live until 10:15. Top 3 get a prize. I'll probably do the same thing as 10 did. That was actually... All right, new $10 hour-long bonus until 10:15. First place is a 65 tops Roger Maris. Second is a 57 tops baseball spot. Third is a VIP spot. That 65 tops Roger Maris comes from Leighton again. Here it is. Bada bing, bada boom. There it is. 65 tops Roger Maris. That is the next top prize. Lucas getting in on the set break bonus. Thank you, Lucas. And the $10 bonuses. Let me go grab some water. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you, Spell. I appreciate it. I try my hardest to make it legible. I want to rip something. Modern-wise, I'm not too sure. Like, we don't have a crazy amount of stuff. Modern-wise. Vintage-wise, we have the Vintage Wax. We got the Relic repacks. We ripped one. Nice mantle. Trying to think. Would anybody be more interested in 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby at that $245 price? Great price, by the way. Great price for the Topps Chrome Hobby. We have a full case. It's still up on that team break, case break with the value additions. But if anybody's more interested in like personals of that, buy the spot of the Topps Chrome Hobby. I think I can. Honestly, I'll be honest. I think I can roll out the refunds for the 8 spots, and we can just get the personals up, rip the personals. Whoever is like in on the case break, if they want to get in on like personals. What else? I think we still have like some 98 Skybox packs. We can do 98 Skybox personals. Thank you, Spelly. I also appreciate that. I do try my hardest to make like all this stuff as interesting for you guys as possible. I mean, it's very interesting for me too. I love all this stuff, but I was just about to actually mention Gilmore. I was gonna say I feel like that's what makes it fun. Like when you guys get to watch Gilmore and stuff. Like I'm sure there's people in chat that like love Gilmore, and like Chuck is obviously like probably has his show too, and it's probably like a lot different than the way like Sam does things and John does things. So I definitely want to like make it fun for you guys. I'm sure like, you know, not everybody may want to like rip on at a certain time on a certain day. Maybe that's all right. I really don't mind, but like want to make it fun for the few hours we're here for sure. CB. Gilmore, I know that's your guy. Said it's on site. I've been getting Gilmore. I've been getting some weird pictures from Charles Perry lately after he said one of his cards came in messed up from the mail. I'm not saying that actually happened. That would be funny. 1986 Don Russ. Damn, I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever even ripped that on here. And another relic for you, Todd. Let's do it. He a bit of a thug. You know he do be from Chicago. Charles Perry hangs out on O Block? Is what you're trying to say, Chris Gilmore? Let's do it, Todd. Get you in on these bonuses again. All right. And another briefcase I got you with, Todd. It's like if you mention Charles Perry's name around there, like they know who you're talking about. Maggie's in chat right now looking at this like, just wait, Gilmore. I'm coming for you. Not even saying a word. All right, so Todd's on the $10 bonus. That 150 at 10 should have closed out, so we'll run that after. 10 at 150 has 2 spots left. The 10 at 500 has 7 spots left. We still got the all-day set break bonus. 20 at 50s are still alive. Karaoke events. Can't help you. We'll start with the relic, Todd, and then we'll get into the 86. I moved both to broken, so good luck here. And I wish I had some more room on the left, but I guess I could put it down here. Right? We'll put it down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, relic edition. We just opened our first one of these. This is our second one of the run. We saw a mantle in the first one, so hopefully something just as nice or better. Good luck, Tom. $62. That's sick. 1962 Lou Brock rookie card and an SGC 6. 62 Topps Lou Brock rookie and an SGC 6. Very nice. For the Chicago Cubs. Very nice. Actually loving that. Actually loving that a lot. Very sick card. Raleigh Fingers is the best breaker. Seeing him in the Cubs uniform, Sally. I know, it is kind of weird seeing him in a Cubs uni. How many cards does he have in like the Cubs uniform? So 62, 63, 64. Is there a 64? Why not? I will see you, Gilmore. You have a good rest of your night. All right, Todd, good luck here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, 86 Don Rush for Tao. We got a lot of it. We'll rip through. And we are looking for Fred McGriff's rookie card, Jose Canseco's rookie, Paul O'Neill, and Cecil Fielder. Terry Whitfield, Tom Runnels, Kent Herbeck, Luis Salazar, Jim Dwyer, Mike Woodard on the rated rookie. Don Slaught. Phil Bradley on the Diamond Kings. John Miserock. Don Sutton. David Green. Ed Whitson. Dennis Rasmussen. Mario Ramirez and Alvin Davis. Again, two $10 bonuses running. Get it, or sorry, no, we just have the one now. The 150 at 10 closed. We'll run that after. We got the $10 bonus. The 10 at 500 is live. 10 at 150 only has 2 more spots left with that 68 Topps Manager's Dream. Clemente and Oliva, both featured. Checklist. Rod Carew. Damn, Rod Carew kind of played forever. Tim Loudner, Gene Nelson, Neil Allen, Marvel Wynn, Joe Carter. Is that the Joe Carter? I don't think so. Jackie Gutierrez, Joel Youngblood, Gary Carter. Is that the Joe Carter? Bert Hooton, Todd Worrell on the rated rookie, and Jack Clark. Give me a Jose Canseco. Ooh. Herman Winningham. Doyle Alexander. Dwayne Walker. Is that the Joe Carter? I don't know. I don't know if I've actually ever seen like Joe Carter like that. Dwayne Walker. And I could just be imagining him like not in a Indians uni. Seaver. Tony Gwynn. Very cool. Jay Howell. Lance Parrish. Sid Bream. Rhino. Rest in peace. Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. Bob Horner. Floyd Umans. Keith Moreland. Chris Cotaroli. Al Cohens. John Candelaria. Jay Baller. George Foster. Did he? That is him? I gotta go back. Willie Hernandez. Neil Heaton. Rick Shue. George Bell. Ken Daly. Paul Householder. Knuckle Brothers. Phil and Joe. Phil and Joe Negro. On the Knuckle Brothers. Danny Darwin. Don Acey. Luis Aguayo. Fred Tolliver. Jim Gantner. Oral Hershiser. like these cards. They're cool. Dave Rucker. Ernie Witt. Ozzie Smith. Cecil Cooper. Knuckle Brothers again. Danny Darwin. Don Acey. Aguayo. Tolliver. Gantner. Hershiser. Whitfield. Buddy Bell. Greg Gagne. Britt Burns. Who are they playing, Spelly? Pedro Guerrero, Burt Blyleven, Bill Russell, Larry McWilliams, Bud Black, Al Oliver, Jerry Kuzman on the Diamond Kings, Dwight Gooden on the Diamond Kings, Joe Hesketh, Jerry Narron, Jimmy Key, Pete Rose, Don Mattingly, Cesar Cedeno, Mike Pagliarulo. Nice pack. Nice pack there. Donnie Baseball. Third year Donnie Baseball. Pete Rose. Doc Gooden. And Burt Blyleven. Carlton Fisk off the back. Kevin Bass. Dan Pasqua. Gerald Perry. Dan Dreesen. Frank Euphemia. Tim Corcoran. Dwight Evans. Jerry Kuzman. Greg Harris. Lance Parrish. Carmelo Martinez, Jesse Barfield, Tom Foley, and Enos Cabell. Tim Stoddard. Bruce Hurst, Terry Harper, Mariano Duncan, Ron Say, Scott Garrelts, Steve Kiefer, Lee Mazzilli, Lonnie Smith, Goose Gossage on the Diamond Kings, Jeff Calhoun, Tom Brookins, Alan Ashby, Bill Scherer, Steve Kiefer. BK, what's up, BK? How are you? Oh. R.J. Reynolds, George Brett, Ken Oberkfell, Cliff Johnson, Mike Krukow, Mike Heath, Ron Davis, Mike Brown, Tony Perez on the Diamond Kings, Danny Cox, Mark Langston, Pat Perry, Lynn Jones, Jackie Gutierrez, and Eddie Milner. Yeah, how was your weekend? Anything fun this past weekend? Cal Ripken Jr. off the back. Getting just a bunch of Hall of Famers. Cal Daniels rated rookie. Steve Braun. Mike Smithson. Alejandro Sanchez, Chili Davis, Dwayne Murphy, Fleet Feet, Vince Coleman and Willie McGee, Pat Sheridan, Bob Dernier, Charlie Lee, John Franco, Ray Knight, Pete O'Brien. That's right, what? Just chilled and watched football? Alright, 3 packs left. Come on. Juan Beniquez, Sammy Stewart, Tim Corcoran, Frank Tanana, Hank Aaron, Don Russ Hall of Fame Diamond King, cool Hank Aaron card, actually. I like that. I haven't been to a card show in a while. I need to go and, like, walk around again at one. Jerry Roos, Fernando Valenzuela, Gary Maddox, Rich Bordy, Jack Lazorko, Pat Tabler, Mr. Clutch, Mike Moore, Toby Hara, Willie Randolph, Glenn Davis. Dale Murphy off the top. 2-time. Tim Raines. Shiraldi Gallego. Matt Young. Reggie Jackson. Gary Ward. Steve Lombard Dozy. Brett Saberhagen. Bill Schroeder. Tartable on the rated rookie. Dick Ruthven. Chili Davis. Dwayne Murphy. And Fleet Feet. Actually, the card show that's like closest to me is having one every weekend until Christmas this this fall and winter, which is pretty cool. So I'll definitely have a lot of chances to like go and check it out. Just gotta get up and go do it. Last pack Magic. Come on. Canseco, Sheridan, Dernier, Leah Lee, Franco, Ray Knight, Pete O'Brien, Mark Davis, Steve Henderson, thought we had it there for a second, Roy Smalley, Pat Perry, ooh, Fred McGriff rated rookie. We did get something on the last pack, very nice. Fred McGriff rated rookie for the Toronto Blue Jays. Very nice. Charlie Huff, Brian Little, Billy Swift, and Steve Garvey for the Padres. All right, pretty nice rip, Todd. Lots and lots of nice names out of that 86 Don Russ. Damn. right, let's go over some of that stuff there that we got out of the 86 Don Russ for you, Todd. Steve Garvey, Fred McGriff, Dale Murphy, Tim Raines, Reggie Jackson, Coleman, and McGee. Valenzuela, Randolph, Hank Aaron, Coleman and McGee, Cal Ripken Jr., George Brett, Tony Perez, Goose Gossage, Fisk, Blyleven, Gooden, Pete Rose, Don Mattingly, Knuckle Brothers, the Necro Brothers, Hershiser, Smith, Joe Carter, Hershiser, the Necro Brothers, George Foster, Ryan Sandberg, Tony Gwynn, Tom Seaver, Gary Carter, Rod Carew, and Don Sutton. I don't know, Brian. What show? All right. About half an hour left on the hour-long $10 bonus. I do have to run the 150 at 10. Leighton does have the card for the 150 at 10, the 64 Topps Banks. So I will roll the dice. This is winner take all for the 64 Topps Ernie Banks, 150 at 10 here. And we will... Ben, thank you for coming in and getting in on the set break. Thank you, Ben. So good luck on the 150 at 10. We got a 10, 6, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Todd taking on the 64 Topps Ernie Banks on the 150 at 10. Todd, congrats. This one right here. It is a sick card. Julius wears size 15 sneakers. That's pretty big shoe right there. All right. Anybody getting in on this $10 bonus last half an hour? Yeah, get my BK. Set break bonus 10 at 150 has 2 spots left. Gloria also getting in on the set break bonus. Thank you, Gloria. All right. Now the 20 at 50 has 6 spots left. The 10 at 150 still 2. The 10 at 500 has 7. We got the 70, or sorry, the all-day set break bonus. Still running 25 minutes left on the $10 top 3 get a prize bonus. 65 tops Roger Maris in first place. 57 tops baseball spot, and then a VIP. The next 150 or more dip. Again, I got another little lot here for the next 150 or more dip. Catfish Hunter on top. Fran Tarkenton, Bob McAdoo, Mel Blount. Reds defense and benches 2 homers. So there's Johnny Bench and Johnny Bench again. Hall of Famers across the board. 150 plus dip. 5 vintage cards. How can we go back to being fools? Is Baker Mayfield gonna do this thing? Yeah, it looks like Tampa Bay might do this thing. Baker Mayfield's chain just got ripped in half. All right, a little under 20 minutes left now in the $10 bonus. The Bucks just might have sealed this thing. Give me a couple minutes. Everybody's got to run to the little breaker's room. Bunch of stuff running. Again, we got the $10 bonus, 150 plus dip cards, 10 of 150, 10 of 500, All day set break bonuses live. We got the briefcases, 20 at 50s. I'll be right back. I'm back, everybody. What are we doing? What are we doing? Todd coming in, taking down some more 86. Let's do it, Todd. 8 more packs. All right. Bonuses. Let's do it. One spot left in the 10 at 150. Move you to broken. 8 more packs. All right, about 10 minutes left in our $10 bonus. 10 minutes left. Top 3 get a prize. 65 tops. Roger Maris on top. We pulled a Fred McGriff rated rookie. All right, Todd. So good luck on this run of 8. Also taking down this little bundle here. Yeah. It does. UL Washington, Tom Seaver, David Green, Willie Hernandez, Donnie Hill, Tim Hewlett, Billy Robidoux, Larry Parrish, Scott McGregor, Bob Nepper, Butch Weingar, Dave LaPointe, Candelaria, Neil Allen, Jim Gantner. Lee Lacey, Joe Hesketh, Danny Tartable, Rhino, Mike Witt, Ted Simmons, Dave Dravecki, Mike Howell, or Ken Howell, sorry. I don't know why I was reading Mike. Davey Lopez, Dwayne Walker, Don Sutton, George Foster, Raleigh Fingers, Charlie Hof, Zane Smith. Nice Raleigh. Nice Raleigh. Really? He was supposed to be the next big thing for a second there. Again, 7 minutes left in the $10 bonus. Gary Carter, Harold Baines, Aurelio Lopez, Greg Gross, Mel Hall, Al Cohens, Gene Nelson, Fred Tolliver, Steve Trout, Doc Gooden, Dennis Martinez, Sid Bream, Alvin Davis, Vince Coleman, Marty Barrett. Okay. Billy Doran, Kent Coolvey, Steve Balboni, Ben Oglivie, Zane Smith, Gary Matthews, Dan Gladden, Tony Phillips, Rick Roden, Jim Sundberg, Davey Lopez, UL Washington, Joe Cowley, Bill Duran, Tommy Dunbar. Damn. Floyd Rayford. That is pretty legit. Burt Roberge. There's the actual Doc Gooden. Just talking about him. Johnny Ray. Quisenberry. Gerald Perry. Mel Hall. Dave LaPointe. Piccolo. Alan Wiggins. Willie McGee. Johnny Abrego. Chris Welsh. Reed Nichols. Bob Kearney. We could probably look this up, no? On the back of this card? It'll tell us. 1.53. 16 complete games, 8 shutouts, won 24, and lost 4. Damn. Now that's a pretty good year. Was he the Cy Young winner that year? Or somebody better than that? Goose Gossage off the top. Steve Sachs, Eric Davis, Ken Howell, Jim Morrison, John Wathan, Rance Mullenix, Brian Downing, Hershiser on the Diamond Kings, St. Clair, Al Holland, Lloyd Mosby, Mario Soto, Billy Sample, Greg Gross. Cy Young and Rookie of the Year. All right, 2 packs left. Where's Canseco? Butch Weingar, Rick Camp, Ramon Romero, Buddy, Bian Kalana, Andres Galarraga, rated rookie for the Montreal Expos. Another nice one. Andres Galarraga, rated rookie for the Expos. Another decent one there, Todd. That one looks nice. Does look like a decent looking card there. Steven coming in for 79 pack, getting in on the $10 bonus. Andres Galarraga, rated rookie. Nice hit. Ted Higuera. 3 minutes left on the $10 bonus. 3 minutes left. Kirby Puckett. Second year Kirby Puckett. Steve Carlton. Nipper. Dravecki, Gedman, Ozzie Guillen, and Dave Henderson. All right, we got one of the rookies. Once again, maybe another one. More Hall of Famers. Come on. Bruce Bochy. Mike Marshall. That's the Bruce Bochy. That's like manager Bruce Bochy now, right? Ted Power. Steve Yeager, Roger McDowell, Frank White, Damaso Garcia, Juan Beniquez, Davey Lopez, Mike Fitzgerald, Bobby Greach, Bill Caudill, Dave Van Gorder, Ricky Henderson, Gary Maddox. All right. Ricky and Bochy. The $10 bonus is top 3 get a prize. That's until 10:15. So, again, about a couple minutes left, Steven. First place is a 65 tops, Roger Maris. Second's a 57 tops baseball spot. Third is a VIP spot. All right. Todd, Bruce Bochy, Ricky Henderson, Steve Carlton, Kirby Puckett, Galarraga on the rated rookie. Goose Gossage, Eric Davis, Hershiser, Gooden, Carter, Baines, Gooden, Sandberg, Simmons, Sutton, Foster, Raleigh Fingers, and Tom Seaver. A lot of nice pitchers, actually, in that run. Goose Gossage, Steve Carlton, Hershiser, and Gooden. Don Sutton, Fingers, and Seaver. And Ricky as a Yankee? Yes, Billy. Very cool. All right. How many packs left in that box? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15. I think there's only like 15 packs left in that box, so there is a Canseco. We ripped a lot of them tonight. We like opened that box tonight and ripped a ton. So Canseco, right? There's another couple still. Haven't seen yet. Haven't seen Cecil Fielder either. All right. So Steven, let's get you in these bonuses. And I have one spot left in the 20 at 50. One spot, Nick, after Steven's dip. And then let's go grab that 79 pack. Move you to broken. Let's rip. All right, 79 Topps football. Ozzie Newsome rookies, Earl Campbell rookies. Let's do it. Giants team leaders. Kotar, Robinson, Jackson, and Martin. Jim Clack for the Giants. Harold McClinton for the Redskins. Julius Adams for the Patriots. Tom DeLeon for the Browns. Jim Merlot for the Saints. Ed Taylor for the Jets. John Yarno, Seahawks. Matt Blair for the Vikings. What's up, CB? How are you? Jim Smith for the Steelers. Alan Ellis for the Bears, and Chris Barr for the Bengals. Alan Ellis actually looks pretty centered. Gonna throw him in a hard sleeve. He's probably Nicest looking card we've seen out of that pack. And Chris Barr for the Bengals. For you, Steven. Todd coming in with a dip. All right, Todd, let's see. So some set break spots for you, Todd. All right. All right, bonus wise, we're good. The 10 at 150, Todd, you closed out by yourself. So tomorrow, when we get that manager's dream card, it is coming to you. Ten at 500 has 6 spots left. And then all right, Todd, let's do it. The rest of the 86 as well. We'll get through these, and then we'll end off the night with some bonuses. So, good luck. Let's see some of those other rookies we are missing. So, Canseco, obviously. Cecil Fielder. We saw McGriff. We saw Galarraga. Becky Lynn, Seth Rollins, AJ Lee punt confrontation. Was it like good back and forth, or was some of it like kind of stupid? Paul O'Neill. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Paul O'Neill. That would be a cool one too for the Yanks. Was he in a Yankees uni here? No. Right? He didn't start his career as a Yankee, right? Did he? Lynn Jones? I don't think he did. Leary, Mahler, Durham. Chris Brown. Oh, CB, is that you? Dave Kingman. Denny Gonzalez. Hal McRae. Checklist. Vance Law. Dave Concepcion. Bailey. Greg Harris. Mike Flanagan and Jeff Reardon. Todd, by the way, the site had one less pack than it needed to, so I saw you take down 14, but we're just going to rip the last 15. Rafael Santana, RJ Reynolds, George Brett, because you did take down the whole box. Bernazard, Funderburk, Carney Lansford, Tim Teufel, Bob Forsch, Juan Nieves, Gary Ward, Johnny Ray, Shane Raleigh, Greg Pryor, Ed Romero. I lost it when combined wardrobe. Honestly, I feel like I would actually like to watch that confrontation between like those two. Is the crowd still like going crazy for AJ Lee being back? Mike Jones, Claudell Washington, Jerry Willard, Vita Blue, Chris Chambliss, John Butcher, Joaquin Andujar, Marty Clary on the rated rookie, Jeff Russell, Daryl Boston, Jim Beattie, Craig Lefferts, Enos Cabell, Nick Asaski, and Tom Nightenfuhr. Paul Householder, Scott Fletcher, Jamie Kokenauer, Mike Felder, Ozzie Virgil, Walt Terrell, Ernest Riles, Ken Landreau, Gilberto Reyes, Ron Oster, Tom Brunansky, Luis Salazar, Jim Dwyer, Dave Shippenoff on the rated rookie, and Alan Bannister. All right, a few rated rookies, not any crazy ones. Come on. Only 3-3 in the Chargers-Raiders game. Don Robinson, Roy Smith, Steve Lyons, Jeff Leonard, Keith Hernandez, Bert Hooten, George Wright, Andy Van Slyke, Mitch Webster, Rudy Law, Wayne Tollison, Floyd Bannister, Terry Kennedy, Dusty Baker for the Athletics, and Mike Laga. I feel like there's always going to be like that one storyline that is not like that's going to kind of be like running that is not the best. Rick Sutcliffe, Tony Armas, Tim Wallach, who is actually not bad. George Frazier, Jose Rijo, Ed Lynch, Dick Schofield, Rick Mahler, Larry Anderson, Lynn Jones, Tim Leary, Rick Mahler. John Habian on the rated rookie, and Ray Burris. Come on. Craig Reynolds, Pete O'Brien, Ron Davis, and Joaquin Andujar. Another Fred McGriff rated rookie. That one looks better than our first one. Sadly, it looks like there's like a fisheye on the... But a nice Fred McGriff rated rookie card for the Blue Jays. Chris Welsh, Kevin McReynolds, Darnell Coles, Rupert Jones, Bob Boone, checklist, Jim Slayton, Mickey Hatcher, Greg Walker, and Neil Allen. Another one. I know we need that Canseco. I would like to see Paul O'Neill actually, little Yankees legend there. Bruce Hurst, Jim Morrison, David Palmer, Dan Spillner, Darrell Porter. Ooh, Terry Francona, and there he is. Cecil Fielder rookie card for the Blue Jays. Cecil Fielder rookie card for the Toronto Blue Jays as well. Very nice. Batted .311 in his first year. Shout out Cecil. He would be in a Reds uni, yes. I was thinking he probably wouldn't be in the Yankees uni. Laga, Sid Bream, Bruce Starr, and Cerrone. All right, so just Canseco and O'Neal left off the list that we have, at least on the site. Galarraga wasn't on the list, but we saw him too. So O'Neal and Canseco. Come on. Jack Howell, Roger Mason, Greg Walker, Fred Lynn, Don Robinson, Roy Smith. Checklist. Jack Howell, Tim Loudner, Julio Cruz, Mike Young, Pat Clements, Roy Smith, and Jackie Gutierrez. I guess there are those times too where I feel like the WWE just tries to like stuff it down your face like no matter what, which also is kind of like Juan Agosto, Brad Havens. All right, we don't want this anymore, but then they'll still like stuff it down your face a little bit. Bruce Starr, Cerrone, Tim Burke, Calvin Schiraldi. Eric Davis. Mike Gallego, Matt Young, Reggie Jackson, Gary Ward, Lombardozzi, Saberhagen, Schroeder, Suter, Gary Matthews, Scott Geraltz, Kiefer, Fleet Feet, McGee, and Coleman, Dernier. All right, we're still getting like a bunch of names out of this 86. Have we seen a couple new names? I think Suter's new. I don't think we've seen a Suter yet. Oh. We have seen a Reggie or two. Another one. Our third Crime Dog rookie. Another McGriff rated rookie there on the back. John Franco, Ray Knight, Pete O'Brien, Cal Ripken Jr., Roberge, Doc Gooden, Sam Khalifa, Mike Jones, Max Venable, Brooke Jacoby, Mark Davis, Steve Henderson, Roy Smalley, and Pat Perry. Ooh, an LA Knight heel turn could be fun. Nice Iron Man. And Doc Gooden. Second year Doc Gooden? Third year Doc Gooden? Third year? Maybe. Charlie Huff, Howe. Reed Nichols, Bob Kearney, Craig Lefferts, Enos Cabell, Burt Blyleven, Bill Russell, Larry McWilliams, Bud Black, Al Oliver, Jerry Kuzman, Doc Gooden again, Hesketh, Al Holland, Lloyd Mosby. Yeah, I don't know. I think that could be a nice heel turn there. Fun to watch. Gary Reedus, Dan Pasqua, Cesar Cedeno, Pagliarulo, Rafael Ramirez, Chris Bando, Harold Reynolds, Corey Snyder, rated rookie, Raleigh Fingers, Donnie Hill, Dickie Thon, second year Kirby Puckett, Von Hayes, Steve Crawford, and Billy Bean. Is that the Moneyball Billy Bean? Is that Moneyball Billy Bean? Like, all right, last pack of the box. Canseco rookie, come on. Bill Buckner for the Red Sox. Jay Tibbs for the Reds. Rick Honeycutt for the Dodgers. Mark Sullivan for the Red Sox. Steve Trout for the Cubbies. Lee Lacy for the Orioles. Jorge Orta for the Royals. Bill Campbell for the Cardinals. Tom Brunansky, Diamond Kings. Frank DePino for the Astros. Alejandro Sanchez for the Tigers. Jesse Orosco for the Mets. Chris Pitaro for the Tigers. Mark Thurmond and Kurt Kepshire. And that is the end of the 86 Don Russ box for you, Todd. Raleigh Fingers, Puckett, Blyleven, Gooden, Rifkin, Gooden, McGriff, rated rookie, Reggie Jackson, Suter, Fleet Feet, Davis, Fred Lynn, Francona, Seaver, Fielder, McGriff, Hernandez, Baker, Vita Blue, George Brett, Dave, Concepcion. 2 McGriffs and 1 Cecil Fielder in that run. 3 McGriffs in total in the entire box. It's a Fred McGriff box. All right. We're going to roll the dice for the hour-long $10 bonus. We will start there. And then we're going to get into the set break. Or actually, let's do this 20 at 50 real quick. Sorry. 20 at 50 real quick, and then we're going to do the $10 bonus. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd with another briefcase. Very nice win, Todd. Going to put in a briefcase for you. Next up, hour-long $10 bonus. Top 3, 65 Roger Maris, 57 Topps baseball spot, and a VIP spot. Good luck. We got a 2. Snake Eyes. One and 2. Tied with a sweep of the top 3, Roger Maris, 57 spot, and a VIP spot. Coming to you, Todd. Very nice win once again. VIP spots in. Briefcase is good. And 57 spot needs to be added in. Really? And then they would be off the air like completely, or they would have to go get like a new deal? Would they go get a new deal? All right, next. All-day set break bonus. This is the all-day set break bonus. This is winner take all for a 1961 Topps Hank Aaron for the Milwaukee Braves. Good luck, everybody, on the winner-take-all set break bonus. We got a 5, a 3, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Going up the list. Todd, congratulations. 1961 Topps Hank Aaron. Coming to you off the all-day set break bonus. Very nice win. And then, last but not least, briefcases. Let's do it. 3 for Todd, 1 for Rob Alt. Todd, good luck. Two weeks now, they have a deal with TBS for some program, but it's very limited. Plus, they have a streaming deal. Okay, with whatever. Cinemas. Okay. Very interesting. WWE probably loves to hear that. Huh. And would it be like hard, Todd again, would it be hard for them to get a new deal because they're not the most popular, like WWE is probably, I would assume, a lot more popular than them, gets a lot more like ratings and views on TV? It would be. Yeah. Todd, Rob Alt, Todd, and Todd. Those were the brief cases for the night, and I think should be it. Should be interesting. There's a lot to deal with for them, probably. All right, so this is good. I can take this down. That's good. This is first is a T206. Josh. All right. I appreciate everybody hanging out. CB, thank you for coming in and hanging out in chat. Very nice to see you tonight and talk. Spell you as well. Nick, Steve, and Brian. Gilmore was here. Brian Cuffman was here. Todd, thank you. Eric, thank you for hanging out. Cuff, thank you. Dipswise, who was hanging out tonight since I arrived? Todd, Lucas, Ben, Gloria, Steven, thank you all for the dips tonight. I will see everybody tomorrow night. And have